the first alumni and high school seniors. Would all the first alumni here please stand up? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize all those competing today that will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join our alumni? You're becoming FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. I would also like to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Thank you for all of your hard work and support of the students. We ask all of you here today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other people here and the teams and the volunteers as they all do their best here today. This is where all of the hard work that you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. Now I'd also like to introduce today's other MCs, Nate and Vicky. So they'll be game announcing, and they'll be the other voices that you'll hear alongside mine today during the competition. And so before we get started, I would like to introduce FIRST Indiana Robotics Executive Director, Ashley Robbins.
Hey everyone, I'm Ashley, Executive Director of FIRST Robotics here in Indiana. So welcome, we're excited to have you at the event. I don't want to take too much of your time because I know we want to get to some matches. Just a couple of quick announcements. So first, we will be doing a senior photo, alumni photo, and volunteer photos at the lunch break. So right at that lunch break, if you fall into one of those categories, meet back here at the field. We're going to do some group photos. Next, I want to talk to you about something that we're introducing this season based on student feedback, and that's roundtables. So this is an initiative that happens at FRC events that students said we'd love to see introduced here at FTC. And so we'll have two roundtables today, one from 2 to 2:30, and that's for women in STEM. If you are a member of that community, if you're an ally or a supporter of that community, if you want to figure out how to get more girls on your team, if you have female leaders on your team who want to share about that experience, that's what that roundtable is for. So from 2 to 2:30, we'll be in Judge Room 2 having that conversation. It's just open discussion. It's a space to share ideas and thoughts, build community. And then the second roundtable from 2:30 to 3 o'clock will be LGBTQ plus of FIRST. So same thing. If you're a member of that community, if you're an ally or supporter of that community, if you want to come ask questions, come share positives or negatives happening on your team, we'll be there chatting. So meet us in Judge Room 2. Again, 2 to 2:30 and 2:30 to 3. We'll be having those roundtables based on your feedback, right? So teams are welcome to join us. The other thing I want to talk about is advocacy. So show of hands, if your team currently receives funding from the Department of Education statewide robotics grant. Okay, a couple of teams. So excellent for those teams that are already taking advantage. If your team doesn't receive that funding, why? Either we applied and we didn't get it, or we didn't apply. That's open to all teams in the state of Indiana. Essentially, if you fill out the grant, it could be, I think, up to $7,000 or $12,000, depending if you're middle school or high school. So that could be really big for your team. We want to make sure that that funding stays available for teams, and we're working right now with our legislators to make sure that stays in the statewide budget. More money available to you, more money available to new teams getting started, more money for STEM access for students. And so we need your help doing that. Talk to your legislators, invite them to your shop, invite them to your events. Let's talk to them about why funding STEM is so important. So if you have questions about that, I'm happy to talk to you about how we can advocate together. If you received the grant and you want help making sure you get it again, come talk to me. If you didn't receive that money and you want to figure out how we write a more compelling grant to make sure we get it for next year, come talk to me. I'm here. I want to hear your stories. I want to help you. Come say hi. Otherwise, guys, let's have a great day.
Thank you so much, Ashley. Yeah, definitely make sure to check out the roundtables today. They do really great work. So each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. So in this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. But each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. But after the match starts, robots may expand, but may never horizontally exceed a 20 by 42-inch rectangle. The primary scoring element is a plastic sample, 1.5 square by 3.5 long. There are 20 samples for the Red Alliance, 20 for the Blue Alliance, and 40 Yellow Alliance neutral samples. Another game element is the clip. Each alliance has access to 20 clips. Human players may attach clips onto samples to create specimens. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. A submersible structure is located in the center. Within the submersible are the barriers, low rungs, high rungs, low chambers, and high chambers. In opposite corners are low and high baskets. Below the baskets are the taped-off net zones. On the other corners are taped-off observation zones. On both sides of the submersible are the ascent zones. Near the front and back walls are the taped-off red, blue, and Alliance neutral preset sample zones. April tags are located on the field walls to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance areas are on the left and right sides of the field. Before each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside of each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either 1 specimen or 1 sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, robots may...
For each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside of each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either 1 specimen or 1 sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, robots may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. Robots score using driver inputs. There are many ways to score during the auto and teleop periods. For example, scoring a sample into the net zone earns 2 points, and scoring a sample into the low basket earns 4 points, or 8 points for scoring into the high basket. Robots may bring Alliance-specific samples to the observation zone. Human players can attach clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Scoring a specimen on the low chamber earns 6 points, or 10 points if scored on the high chamber. Sample colors may be neutral or Alliance-specific, but specimen colors must be Alliance-specific. The last 30 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots may continue scoring, but have protected access to their ascent zones. Each robot contacting the low rung earns 3 points. If a robot achieves a low-level ascent, it earns 15 points. But a high-level ascent earns 30 points. When the match ends, a robot parked in the observation zone earns 3 points. There are many ways to score in Into the Deep, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will result in foul points being added to the opposing alliance's score. A robot cannot enter the observation zone if a human player is in that zone. Scoring elements may not be launched. During endgame, robots may not interfere with other robots in their alliance's ascent zone. This has been a summary of this season's game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of the first tech challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
I did not know Alvin the Chipmunk now voices FTC game challenges, but surprise guest, I guess. So as we get started with the day, I'd like to introduce some of the volunteers that make this event possible. So first is a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best from today's teams. They've already been super busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information, and they'll be in the pits and watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work and your guys' hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and the robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run the competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you so much. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or replays. So please stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box located here in front of the table. And thank you to our referees. Lastly, we'd like to thank the mentors and the coaches that are critical to the team's success and their students' learnings. Many of you are also mentoring teams for one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all of FIRST, big thank you for all that you do. A few minutes ago, we spoke on gracious professionalism, and who better to help further this core value and explain it than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone. and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and Gracious Professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this like ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Awesome. A huge thank you to our Dean's List winners for helping create our Gracious Professionalism video. Now here's a general schedule for how this day is going to go. In just a few minutes, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualification matches, we'll move on to our alliance selection, where top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, accumulating in our event winner awards and the Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. So I first want to draw attention to emergency exits. So out those doors over there, and then that direction. And then especially if you're in the pits, there's exits over in that direction as well. Also teams, if there is an emergency, make sure you have a plan in place beforehand about where you're going to go, where you're going to meet, just so you have everybody accounted for. We also have fire extinguishers over in that direction. Hopefully we don't have to use them today. There's also a fire extinguisher located in pit admin as well. And keeping us safe is everybody's responsibility. So during the course of the event, if you see something hazardous, such as something in a walkway or a spill, please take care of it or reach out to our pit admin for help as well. In addition to physical safety, let's take a moment to talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult for help. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see somebody who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Woo! Yeah, let's hear it, yeah. Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024 to 2025's First Tech Challenge season here in Mishawaka. Good luck to all of today's competitors, and let's get on the field. All right, getting us started over here in match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 22444, Team Revelation. They're joined by their alliance partners, Team 26448, Kill Switch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18505, something to do with waffles. Sounds yummy about now. And they're joined by Team 14596, Accelerate.
ready? And here we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we can see both the lines have started their autonomous period. We have seen they've both successfully placed 2 samples onto their high rung chambers. It seems that we do not have field sound right now, so please do be paying attention. Okay. Our Red Alliance has successfully placed 2 samples onto their high chamber. And Teleop has begun. Here we have our alliances starting moving their robots. It seems 1459-6 has placed 1 sample into their net. 22444 has also placed a sample into their high net. The Blue Alliance has successfully placed 3 specimens onto their high rung. The Blue Alliance now has 4 specimens onto their high rung. It's 1459-6 has successfully placed 4 samples into one of their baskets. 22444 is picking up a sample right now. 14596 has placed another sample into their basket. It seems that the Blue Alliance has now had 5 successful samples, going for a 6th, I believe. The Red Alliance is now placing 1 specimen onto their rung. They has also successfully placed 5 samples onto their rungs. Here we have 22444 placing another sample onto their net. 14596 has placed another sample into their top net. Seems like 14569 is attempting to climb their lowest rung. 22444 is placing another sample into their top net. 14596 has successfully climbed to their low rung and has made it a high climb. And the match is over.
Let's get started with introductions over here on match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12130, the Cave Bots. They're joined by team 18174, Moto Royal. And then over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26702, Robo Defenders. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 25638, MG Microchips and Guac. Scores are in for our first match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
Hello? Hello? All right, we're going to start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Red Alliance scoring specimen on the high rung. Blue Alliance going for the same. Ooh, Motorola's missing their second specimen. Blue Alliance going for a second, and they get it. Motorola's still pushing blocks into the red wing. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the robots are off. Blue Alliance splitting up. Robo Defenders going for that high basket. And they make it. Looks like their teammate pushing Blue into the observation zone, getting those specimens. Red Alliance is still going for that sample. They got one in the low basket. Blue Alliance scores one more. Looks like Motorola's are back and up and working, going for the specimen. It's in the claw. And it's on. Blue Alliance seeking to get from the submersible. Red Alliance aiming to score in that low bucket. Oh. Robo Defenders going back to that high basket. Motorola's fixed their bar, 3 specimens on there. Only have about 40 seconds left. Motorola's aiming to fix that specimen. Only 30 seconds left. Red Alliance keeping scoring in that low bucket. Teams getting ready to maybe hang on the rungs. Motorola's going for it. The Blue Alliance going for that third level. And that's game.
And our scores for match number 2 are in. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Over here on match number 3, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11992, Team Radioactivity. They're joined by Team 24102, the Jagbots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21624, the Titans. And they're joined by Team 24202, Den Defenders.
So our drivers are ready. The match is about to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are in autonomous mode. We can see that Red Alliance has placed 1 sample into their high rung. The Blue Alliance has also placed a sample into their highest rung. It seems that 2624 has been placing successfully 3 samples onto their top basket. Red Alliance has placed another sample onto their top rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And tele-op is on. Here we can see the Blue Alliance is trying to pick up a yellow sample, and it's placed it into their top rung. 24102 is attempting to place a yellow sample into their lowest basket. Seems to have a bit of a struggle there. Then we have 11992 attempting to pick up a red sample. Um, 2624 has successfully picked up a yellow sample and is putting it into their top basket. 24202 is attempting to pick up a specimen from their alliance area. It seems that 11992 is picking up a red sample from the center of the submersible. 24102 is placing another yellow sample into their lowest basket. It seems that Blue is attempting, and has successfully put another specimen onto their top rung. 21624 has placed another sample into their top rung. It seems like the Red Alliance is building up a collection of specimens here in their corner. The Blue Alliance is attempting to place and has successfully placed another specimen onto their top rung. 24102 is attempting to pick up a yellow sample off the ground. 21624 is attempting to climb. 24202 has successfully climbed the lowest rung. Both Blue Alliance robots have successfully climbed their low rung. Red has placed another. And the game has ended.
Our scores are in for qualification match number 3. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Time for introductions now over on match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24549, the K9 crew. And they're joined by team 20689, BG BattleBots. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17012, Precision Guessworks. And they're joined by team 15344, the Rock Monster Z Green.
Let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the Blue Alliance is off, going for that high bucket. And 15-3-4-4 scores. Looks like the Red Alliance gets 2 specimens on the high bar. Blue Alliance going back to that submersible. Ooh, looks like Red Alliance putting their claw against the wall. Blue Alliance chilling by the rungs. Like that might be the end of auto. About to start with tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance is stuck in the submersible. Looks like they might be able to get out. Red Alliance going for those red samples. Looks like the other Red Alliance is sitting there, and they're moving. Blue Alliance going for those blue samples on the right, on the left side of the field. Looks like they might be gonna start doing specimens soon. Red doing the same. Looking for those specimens. 15-3-4-4 still stuck in the submersible. And Red Alliance is trying to score in the high basket. They're looking for it. And they made it. That's 2 in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're going for their second specimen. First specimen inside of auto. Going back to that high basket, the Red Alliance. 20689 still working on these specimens. They have, looks like 3 in the chamber, but they're trying to score this one. And they make it, that's 3. Unfortunately, 24549 misses that sample in the high basket. Blue Alliance misses that specimen on the high rung. They're going back to the high basket. Both teams trying to score right now. They're going for it. Oh! Going back for one more specimen. Same with the Blue Alliance. Getting close to the end of the match here. Red Alliance getting yellows from the middle. And that's endgame. Both teams still going for specimens. Blue Alliance has hung on the first bar. Looks like the other Blue Alliance team going for one more hang to get those endgame points. All 4 teams trying to hang in this match. 10 seconds left. It looks like they're up. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
And the scores are in for qualification match number 4. And the winner is the Red Alliance. We'll get started with introductions for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. They're joined by team 18505, something to do with waffles. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24202, Den Defenders. And they're joined by team 24289, BG Hero 6.
Seems our teams are ready to start our 5th qualifying match. So get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we have the Red Alliance started their autonomous. They have successfully put 1 specimen onto their top chamber and put 1 yellow sample onto their top basket. The Blue Alliance has put 1 sample successfully into their top basket. Red Alliance is currently trying to make more specimens in their observation zone. They've also placed 3 more samples into their top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers are off. Here we can see 28-9 picking up a yellow sample, going to place it into the bottom basket. Red Alliance has placed another specimen onto their top chamber. Blue Alliance placed a specimen onto their top chamber. The Red Alliance now has 3 specimens onto their chamber and has added a couple more samples onto their top basket. We can see 11272 taking some samples from the center of the submersible. Here we can see 18505 getting another specimen to place on the top rung. Ooh, seems like they dropped it. So the Blue Alliance is currently in their observation zone attempting to pick up a specimen. Red Alliance is picking up yet another sample from the submersible to place once again in their top basket. It seems that, had a bit of a mishap here. Here we have 18505 picking up a sample to make into a specimen. 24289 is attempting to pick up a sample from the center of the submersible. It seems the Red Alliance has now successfully placed another yellow sample into their top basket. Seems like they're filling that basket up. 30 seconds left. Here we can see the Red Alliance has placed another specimen onto their top rung once again. Another specimen. See, our robots are currently in the final end game attempting to climb. 11272 has climbed on the lowest rung. And just like that, our match is over.
But here's my number, so call me maybe. Yeah, and our scores are in for our qualification match number 5, and the winner is the Red Alliance with an event high score. Now we're moving over to qualification match number 6. Wait for the teams to start moving out onto the field. All right, let's get started with introductions for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22444 Revelation. They're joined by team 20689 BG BattleBots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21624 Titans, who are joined by team 18174 Moto Royal.
We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And both alliances are off. Red Alliance going for that double specimen. Blue Alliance getting 1 specimen and 1 in the high bucket. Red Alliance getting 1 specimen on the bar. Blue Lions going back to the high bucket. Looks like 2 into the bucket. And the Blue Lions gets their 3rd sample in the bucket. Moto Royals getting their samples into the observation zone to make some specimens. Looks like the Red Alliance is waiting for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Blue Alliance going back for those specimens and getting that yellow in the high bucket. Looks like the Red Alliance pushing some samples into the observation zone. Well, 20689 working on that high bucket with those yellow samples. 21624 doing the same. Motor Royals going for their 3rd specimen on the high bar. 21624 going back to the submersible. Looks like their 6th sample in the high bucket. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance still working on these specimens. They're going for that 2nd one, and that's on. 20689 working on that yellow sample still. Meanwhile, 21624 still going for that high bucket. Blue Alliance just trudging along. And Motor Royals, looks like 5 specimens on the bar. Locking that one into place successfully. Coming down less than a minute now. Red Alliance still working on those specimens. Looks like 22444 looking for the submersible. 20689 still working. Looks like they may be having some problems with their claw. 264 getting that sample into the high bucket. Motor Royals still working on those specimens. Looks like the Red Alliance is going for this last specimen. 264 attempting to hang. Motor Royals still trudging along with those specimens. Looks like they're heading over to the rung to hang. Same with the Red Alliance. Both teams trying to hang. And Red Alliance rests on the high bar, or low bar, and that is game.
Scores are in for qualification match number 6. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Over here on qualification match number 7, on the Red Alliance, we have team 14596, Accelerate. And they're joined by team 15344, the Rock Monster Z Green. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25638, MG Microchips and Guac. And they're joined by team 11272, Genesis.
All right, let's start our 7th qualifying match. Get this match started in... Oh. Never mind, having a little bit of a delay. Now let's start our qualifying match again. In 3, 2, 1. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And our tally-up has started. Here you can see our Blue Alliance has placed 2 yellow samples into their top basket. Blue Alliance is once again placing more yellow samples into their top basket. For those in the audience, tally-up is when the robots are purely controlled by programming.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers are off controlling their robot. Here you can see the Blue Alliance picking up some samples from the center of the submersible. It seems 1459-6 is placing a yellow sample under their top basket. One 272 is placing more samples under their top basket. We can see that 25638 is currently in their observation zone picking up a specimen. The Blue Alliance has successfully placed 2 specimens onto their chamber. One 272 has placed another sample onto their basket. 14596 is picking up some samples from the center of the submersible. Seems like the Blue Alliance is attempting to place another specimen onto their rung. Seems like the Red Alliance is currently attempting to place more samples into their top basket. Two 5638 is currently in their observation zone picking up some specimens. Blue Alliance is currently attempting to place another specimen onto their rung. It seems like the Red Alliance is trying to climb. Both alliances are now attempting to climb their rungs. The Red Alliance has successfully climbed their lowest rung, attempting to make for the higher rung. Both robots on the Blue Alliance have successfully climbed their rung. And like that, the match is over.
Scores are in for qualification match number 7. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. it's time to introduce our teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24289, Big Hero, or BG Hero 6. And they're joined by team 17012, Precision Guessworks. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12130, the Cave Bots, who are joined by team 11992, Radioactivity.
All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Blue Alliance is off, going for that specimen. Ah, they miss it. Red Alliance going into the observation zone. Blue Alliance, Radioactivity, going for that first specimen. Ooh. Throwing it out of the field into the human player. Blue Alliance still working on these specimens. That'll be the end of auto.
Drivers,
moving into tally
pick up
out.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving out. Red Alliance looking to get that sample into the bucket. Red Alliance getting that specimen onto the high bar. Looks like the Red Alliance is really pushing these specimens. Both teams fulfilling their separate roles. Blue going for that yellow in the low bucket. 11992 going for that first specimen from the Blue Alliance, hoping to get it onto the rung. Red Alliance is systematically getting these red samples into the observation zone. Clean. Blue Alliance barely hanging on to that yellow sample. Red Alliance trying to get this specimen on. It's almost there, and it's clipped. Blue Alliance doing the same. 24289, the first one to go to the submersible, looking for a sample to grab. Radioactivity trying to catch up with these specimens, trying to match red specimen, but 17012 is putting a fourth one on there. Red Alliance getting their fifth specimen, looks like. 12130 looking to try and hang, getting ready to hang. Blue Alliance preparing their fourth specimen. It's almost endgame, and that's endgame. Looks like teams are going to start lining up to climb these rungs. Radioactivity still pushing those specimens, though, trying to catch up on those points last minute. Red Alliance hanging early. 17012 is off the ground. When both Blue Alliance look to be parking, and that looks to be mostly the game there. We got 5 seconds left. And that's game.
Scores are in for qualification match number 8. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Coming over here to introductions for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24549, the K9 crew. And they're joined by team 26702, Robo Defenders. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26448, Kill Switch. And running off the Blue Alliance, we have team 24102, Jagbots.
All right, let's start our 9th qualifying match. Drivers are ready. So in 3, 2, 1, go. Here robots are off in their teleop. Here you can see the Blue Alliance is placing one specimen onto their top chamber. For those in the audience unaware, the chamber are the blue rungs. Here you can see Blue Alliance attempting to pick something up from their observation. Red Alliance has successfully placed a specimen onto their chamber. Blue Alliance attempting to put another specimen, once again, on their chamber, and has done it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers are off driving their robot. Here you can see 24549 picking up a yellow sample piece and placing it into, or attempting to placing it to their top basket. Here you can see that Red Alliance are placing a red sample into their observation, 2 red samples into observation to make a specimen. 24448 is attempting to pick up some samples from the center of the submersible. Here we have 24102 placing a sample into their low basket. The Red Alliance now has 2 samples onto their rungs. Red Alliance has placed a yellow sample into their basket. Here we have the Blue Alliance with another specimen onto their top rungs. Seems that the Red Alliance has matched the Blue Alliance in their amount of specimens. Here we have 24102 placing another sample into their low basket. 24549 is attempting to place a yellow sample under their top basket. Seems like the Red Alliance is placing another specimen onto their rung, but unfortunately has lost one. 2, 4. The Blue Alliance has 6, about to be 7 specimens on their top rung. Just like that, we have 30 seconds left of the match. Here we can see some of the robots start to enter their ascent zone. Seems the Blue Alliance is still trying to get a couple more specimens in. And they have successfully, they've successfully placed another sample. Seems like the Red Alliance is climbing and successfully has climbed their lowest rung. 24102 is successfully trying to park in their ascent zone. Just like that, our match is over.
Scores are in for qualification match number 9. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Over here on match number 10, on the Red Alliance, we have team 15344, the Rock Monster Z Green. They're joined by team 12130, the Cave Bots. And then over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21624, Titans, who are joined by team 14596, Accelerate.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get Qual 10 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the Blue Alliance is off. 21624 going for the high bucket. 15344 doing the same. 21624 getting, looks like a second one into that high bucket. 15344 clipping onto that low rung. 21624 still going for that high bucket. And that's 4 samples in the top bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance is off. Red Alliance doing the same. Blue Alliance going to the submersible, getting that yellow sample.
So we're going for low baskets. They're going for high, okay?
Accelerate, picking up that yellow sample, going again. No teams have gone for specimens yet. Everyone's going for that high bucket. Accelerate, taking yellow samples from the other side of the field, trying to fill up that high bucket with as many samples as possible. Both teams stacking up these buckets. Accelerate, going for the first sample of the match. They almost have it. And it's in their clock, going up to that top rung. And that's on. 15-3-4-4, grabbing a red from the submersible. Almost going out of the field there. And they're in the top bucket. This is a tense match. Both teams grabbing from the submersible. Blue Alliance, that high bucket is almost full. Red Alliance looking to fill up that low bucket now as well. Kind of a different approach. Less than a minute left in this match. Blue Accelerate going for that second specimen of the match. Ooh, and Accelerate knocks their specimen off of the wall. Get another one quickly up, and they go for that third one. 21-6-2-4, still going for that high bucket. Ooh, and Accelerate misses that specimen, almost knocking off their second one. Red Alliance still picking up samples from the submersible. Looks like 21-6-2-4 is gearing up for this climb, hanging on the first rung. It's a little tough, and Accelerate is on the first rung, going for the second. Accelerate, touching the third, and they are hanging from the top rung. 21-6-2-4 may be off the ground. Amazing match.
And our scores are in for qualification match number 10. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Moving over here for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25638, MG, Microchips and Guac. And they're joined by team 24202, Den Defenders. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26448, Kill Switch. And team 17012, Precision Guessworks.
All right, seems like we're about to start our qualification 11th match. So drivers are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. You can see 25638 placing a sample, or attempting to place a sample onto one of the rungs. The Blue Alliance has successfully placed a specimen onto their their top chamber. 448 currently picked up another specimen from their observation zone and is attempting to place it onto their top chamber. The Blue Alliance now has successfully placed 2 specimens onto their chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers are off controlling their robots. Here we can see 24202 has picked up a yellow sample and is currently placing it on its top basket. Seems like the blue line's attempting to pick up a specimen from their observation zone. 17012 is placing a yellow sample under their top net. Seems like the Red Alliance here is working to pick up a specimen from their observation zone. 17012 is working to fill up that top basket with some yellow samples. Seems like the Red Alliance attempted to place another specimen onto their rung. 24202 is placing yellow samples into their bottom of their net. 17012 is placing another sample under their baskets. Seeing that the Blue Lions have 4 specimens onto their blue chamber. Here we have the Red Alliance attempting to pick up a specimen from their observation zone. (26448) has placed another specimen onto the blues chamber. Here they're attempting to place another one. 2. With 30 seconds left of the match, here we can see 17012 attempting to climb their rung. 24202 has successfully climbed their lowest rung. Here we can see the Red Alliance is placing another sample onto their rung. 17012 has successfully climbed the lowest rung as well. Here we can see 25638 climbing their top rung and successfully putting off the ground. Just like that, our match is over.
Scores are in for qualification match number 11. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Coming over here to do introductions for qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18174, Moto Royal. And they're joined by team 24549, K9 Crew. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18505, Something to Do with Waffles. And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have team 11992, Radioactivity.
We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Waffles looking to score that sample in the high bucket. Moto Royals getting that specimen on the high rung. Waffles going for that second sample. Looks like they're going to cycle. Moto Royals unfortunately missing that second specimen. Waffles doing the same. Getting that second sample in the high bucket. Radioactivity going for that second specimen. Moto Royals getting those specimens in, ready for teleop.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the robots are off. Moto Royals going for that second specimen. Radioactivity doing the same with their blue ones. We have 24549 aiming to get that yellow sample so they can put it in the high bucket, looks like. Waffles looking for that sample as well. Motorola is squaring up for this specimen. They have it in their claw. And that's their second specimen on the high rung. Waffles putting another sample into the high bucket. Motorola is going for that third specimen. Waffles getting their next sample into the high bucket. Fairly consistent match going on here. 24-549 still trying to get this sample. Looks like they might have it in their claw. Motor Royals squaring up. Third specimen on the high bar. And they score another sample in the high bucket. Waffles looking to do the same. Radioactivity getting their third specimen onto the high rung. It's a close match we have here. Motor Royals aiming to outscore by putting their fourth specimen. They barely miss it, going again. Radioactivity doing the same, both teams. And they're both on. Waffles looking to grab one. They almost had two there for a second. Unfortunately, Waffles is able to get a blue one. Aiming to put that in the top bucket. Radioactivity with their fifth specimen. Motor Royals aiming to grab from the submersible. Waffles just casually putting some in the high bucket for a little. It's a close game we have here. It looks like it's all going to come down to his end game climb. Red Alliance putting robots onto the bars. Looks like Blue Alliance isn't able to get up, and that's game.
Scores are in for qualification match number 12. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. All right, we're now starting our lunch break, but a quick announcement first. Before you get started with your meals, all volunteers, alumni, or seniors. So if you fall into any of those categories, we want a picture with you. So head out onto the field in front of the blue banner over there for a picture, and then get your lunch, and matches will resume at 1:30. We're starting with the volunteer photos. Volunteers, please make your way to the field for a photo. Now, please. Any first alumni, please make your way to the field for a picture. Any first alumni of any programs, make your way to the field for a picture. Any seniors, any high school seniors, please make your way to the field for a picture. If you are in the pits right now and you are a senior, or if you're eating lunch and you are a senior, drop what you're doing and come to the field and take a picture now. All right, we're back with qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11272, Team Genesis. They're joined by Team BG Hero 6. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24102, Jagbots. And Team 22444, Revelation.
All right, looks like we're about to start. So our match is about to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off. Here you can see the Red Alliance attempting to place a sample into their top net. Blue Alliance successfully placed a specimen onto their top chamber. The Red Alliance has placed 2 samples, going for a third in their top basket. Oh, they're going for a fourth. Ooh, fortunately it fell.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers are off. Here you can see 24102 attempting to put a sample and into one of the basket zones. 11272 just put another sample into their team's net. Here we can see the Red Alliance picking up a yellow sample, bringing it over to the net zone. See, robots are currently taking samples out of the submersible. See, like the Blue Alliance is building up a collection of samples to put on their chamber. Red Alliance is currently trying to fill up that top basket in their net zone. 24289 is currently attempting to pick up a red sample piece. For those unaware, these rectangular pieces in the center and in robot hands are called samples. When they have a black clip on them, these pieces are now called specimens. We can see that the Blue Alliance now has 3 specimens on their top rung. Here we have 11272 placing another sample into that top basket. 4 specimens on the Blue Alliance. You can see some action over in the observation zone from the Blue Alliance. We can quickly see that the Red Alliance is filling up that top basket in their net zone. 22444 is currently trying to pick up a specimen from their observation zone. Unfortunately, they dropped it. Here we have 11272 climbing their lowest rung in an attempt from, and our match is over. Oh, there we go.
And scores are in from qualification match number 13. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Over here with qualification match number 14, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 14596, Accelerate. And Team 26702, Robo Defenders.
I think the next
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team BG BattleBots, that's 20689. And Team 24202, Den Defenders.
Don't do that. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Getting a blue specimen onto the rung and another sample into the high bucket. Red Alliance is sitting there waiting. Looks like Robo Defenders might be going for a specimen. And they get it on the high rung. 24202 going for another sample, it looks like. 5 seconds left in auto, and all 4 robots are parked in the corners.
Drivers,
Getting ready to
pick
start
up your
tally up.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. Blue Alliance putting the blue sample into the corner, getting that specimen ready. Accelerating, put his sample into the high bucket. We got the Red Alliance slowly getting all of these specimens ready for deployment. Riveting gameplay here. Accelerate, slowly getting those yellow samples into the high bucket for some consistent points. Robo Defenders with their second specimen onto the high rung. That was close right there. Blue Alliance matching them. Blue Alliance is looks like they're trying to get their 4th sample to put into the high bucket. Blue Alliance trying to get their 3rd sample, but it looks like it's not in their clock correctly. Red Alliance getting their 3rd sample. They're being careful. And that's on, that's clipped. Accelerate. Slowly getting samples into the high bucket. Just consistency is there. Robo Defenders grabbing these samples. Trying to grab this 4th specimen to score. Blue Alliance might be able to outscore them here on specimens. They got their 4th specimen onto the high rung. 24202 trying to grab some samples from the middle. Accelerate doing the same thing, 14596. Robo Defenders misses that 4th specimen. They're trying with a different one. Accelerate, putting another one into the high bucket, looks like. 2402 matching them. Blue Alliance getting ready to hang on that bar. Accelerate, going for, looks like that level 3. Can they make it? Almost. We got 3 seconds left in the match. Accelerate is on the first round, and that's game.
Scores are in for qualification match number 14. It's a close one. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. It's time for introductions now for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 15344, the Rock Monster Z Green. And they're joined by Team 26448, Kill Switch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18174, Moto Royal, who are joined by their alliance partners, Team 24289, BG Hero 6.
Let's get started with our 15th qualifying match. Got our teams ready. Robots start in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off with their autonomous period. Here we have the Blue Alliance placing one specimen, so did the red. 153044 placing a yellow sample into their top basket. Here we have 18174 attempting to place another specimen onto their chamber. Seems that 18174 attempted to place a sample into their observation zone.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Just like that, our drivers are off controlling their robot. Here you can see 24289 attempting to place a sample into their baskets and placing it one into their low basket. 18174 attempted to place a specimen onto their chamber. Here you have 26448 placing a sample into their observation zone and taking one out of the submersible. It seems that 28289 attempted to place a sample into their basket. (18174) placed another specimen onto their top chamber. Seems that they're attempting to pick up another specimen off the floor. Looks like 24289 has been hard at work trying to fill up that lower basket. Seems like the Red Alliance have successfully gotten 3 specimens onto their top rung. Attempted to place a 4th. 18174 attempts to pick up a specimen, succeeds. Looks like they're going to place it onto their top chamber. (26448) is trying to pick up, has successfully picked up a specimen and is currently placing it on their top chamber. We're in the last 30 seconds of our match. Let's see where our robots go. The Red Alliance have now successfully placed 5 specimens onto their top chamber. It looks like 18174 is attempting to climb their rungs. Looks like 24289 9 is attempting to park or climb. And our match is over.
And scores are in for qualification match number 15. And the winner is the Red Alliance. We're over here with qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12130, the Cave Bots. They're joined by team 21624, Titans. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. And their alliance partners, team 24549, K9 Crew.
All right, we're gonna get qualification number 16 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Genesis scoring in the top bucket. Titans doing the same. Both teams going. Genesis misses their sample. Titans gets their second one in. Genesis getting their second one in. It's tied up now. Titans getting their third. Genesis getting their third. Titans going for the last one. And Titans have 4 in the top. Genesis has 3.
Drivers.
It's a tight match going into tally-up.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 teams are off. Titans and Genesis both seeming to do the same thing, just trying to outcycle each other. Genesis getting that 4th sample up in the top. Titans going for the submersible. Both teams are trying to get specimens as well. Genesis getting from the middle. Getting that blue one. Titans doing the same. The Red Alliance trying to get that specimen on for some free points. And the Red Alliance has a specimen on the bar. Titans still trying to score. Titans getting another sample. Genesis doing the same. Red Alliance setting up these specimens to get an extra edge in the end game. Genesis is locking in, grabbing these samples from the middle. They get a yellow. It's neck and neck here. Genesis is pulling out the score with these specimens. It's 3-1 specimen-wise. Titans are still keeping it up, trying to grab. It looks like that yellow one right there. Genesis putting that in the top. 1-2, 1-3-0, getting this red one set up, trying to get these specimens, trying to match Blue's 4 specimens on the top bar. And it's endgame, and both teams can now hang on the rungs whenever they want to. Genesis misses that top blue one. Titans going for that yellow one. Genesis going back. We only have 15 seconds left in the match. It looks like teams are getting ready to hang. Blue Alliance has 1 robot hung from the low bar. Oh, and Titans falls back. Both Red Alliance teams are parked. Genesis trying to hang, and they're off the ground. And that's game.
Just a reminder, as we wait on the scores for that match, that starting right now is both roundtables, the women and the LGBTQ plus roundtable got combined into one, and they are starting right now. So if you want to go to those, there is still time to head over to Judges Room 2. So if you're interested in either of those, head there now. And scores are in. And the winner of this exciting match is the Blue Alliance. Moving over to qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11992, Radioactivity, and Team 17012, Precision Guessworks. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26702, Robo Defenders, and their alliance partners, Team 22444, Revelation.
Let's get started with our 17th qualifying match. Our teams are ready. Let's get our robots started in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off in auto. Here we have the Blue Alliance placing their first specimen on their top chamber. We have 22444 picking up a specimen from their observation zone. It seems that 26702 has placed another specimen on their top chamber. Here are both of the Blue Alliance parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our teams are off controlling their robots. Here you can see the Red Alliance placing one specimen onto their top rung. 17012 put a yellow sample into their top basket. They're attempting to pick up another yellow to place up in that basket. Here we have 22444 attempting to get a piece from the middle of the submersible. For those unaware, the submersible is a giant metal in the center of the field. 22444 has placed a sample into their observation zone. It's being created into a 11992 has currently picked up a sample. 26702 is placing a sample into their basket zone. Looks like the Blue Alliance has gained 3 specimens in their chamber. The Red Alliance getting 2. 17012 is placing another node onto their top chamber. 22444 placed a 4th specimen onto the Blue Alliance top chamber. It appears 26702 is currently attempting to pick up a sample off the floor. The Red Alliance now has 4 specimens on their top chamber. 17012 placing once again another sample into their basket. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we've got Red Alliance placing one more onto their top chamber. 2607 placing another sample. Looks like 22444 is attempting to climb their lowest rung. 17012 getting another sample into that top basket. 11992 placing another specimen on there. Ooh. Here you have 17012 climbing successfully their lowest rung. And our match is over.
And scores are in for qualification match number 17. And the winner is the Red Alliance. We're over here with qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25638, MG, Microchips, and Guac. They're joined by team 20689, BG BattleBots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24102, Jagbots. And their alliance partners, team 18505, Something to Do with Waffles.
All right, we're getting ready to start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! And the Blue Alliance is moving. Something to Do with Waffles going for that specimen. Red Alliance going for 2 specimens, and they have 2 specimens on the high rung. Waffles pushing those blue samples into the observation zone, trying to get those specimens ready. Looks like the Red Alliance is done with auto, parked. Waffles runs into the wall, misses their specimen. All right, that looks to be the end of auto. Getting ready for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance, Red Alliance is off. Looks like Waffles is going to be aiming to do specimens this time, trying to catch up with that auto lead that Red has. Jugbots trying to get these samples on the ground here into the high basket. Same with 25638, getting that first sample into the high bucket. Waffles catching up on specimens with 3, trying to go for 4. But the Red Alliance is trying to catch up, get these red specimens on the high rung. Red Alliance with 3 specimens, Blue Alliance with 4. Red Alliance still has the auto advantage, getting and that advantage of the high bucket, getting that second sample in there. Waffles is trying to pick up samples from the submersible, try and get more specimens for their team. 24-102 still trying to grab these samples from the ground. Looks like they may be going for this close one soon. Waffles grabbing onto their 5th specimen, aiming for the top rung of the submersible. Red Alliance doing the same, getting that specimen. And that's clipped. Even in specimens. Waffles getting that 6th specimen. Red Alliance still has the lead from auto. Red Alliance still trying to get those samples into the top bucket. Red Alliance is hung on the first rung. Blue Alliance still trying to make up that point difference. Looks like Waffles is trying to hang on the low run. Can the Red Alliance fit into that little gap right there? And they are up. Waffles is on the ground, still trying to get up. Looks like something might be wrong with their lift. And that's game.
Scores are in for our qualification match number 18. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Coming over here for qualification match number 19 now. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15344, the Rock Monster Z Green. They're joined by their alliance partners, team 22444, Revelation. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24202, Den Defenders. And team 12130, Cave Bots.
Looks like we're all ready to go to start qualifying match 19. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off. You can see Red Alliance going straight into placing a specimen onto their top rung. Also placing a specimen onto their sample onto their basket. Here we can see that 2202 is currently attempting to pick up a piece. Seems like they successfully placed one sample onto their top basket. Now we're just waiting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our teams are off to control their robots. Here you can see the Blue Alliance attempting to pick up a yellow sample off the floor. The Red Alliance successfully placing 2 samples into their observation zone, now 3. You You can see that these are being made into specimens. Here you can see the red alliance picking up a yellow sample. No, the blue alliance picking up a yellow sample. Seems like the red alliance has successfully placed 3 nodes into their top basket. Looks like 15-344 is attempting to pick up a yellow sample off the floor and placing it up on their top basket. Looks like 12-13-0 placed a blue specimen onto their lower rung. Red Alliance has now successfully placed 2 specimens onto their top chamber. Here we have 15-344 getting some samples out of the center of the submersible. Seems like 12-13-0 is attempting to pick up some of the samples on the floor. Red Alliance is attempting to put another sample, they have successfully placed another specimen onto their top chamber for a total of 4 specimens. Looks like they're going for a 5th, and they have successfully placed it. Looks like 12-1-3 is attempting to help their buddy out and standing them up again. Looks like our Red Alliance is attempting to climb that low rung right now. 15-34-4 has successfully hung. 22-4-4 has successfully made contact with it. And like that, our round is over.
And scores are in for qualification match number 19. And the winner is the Red Alliance. We're over here with qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24289, BG Hero 6. And they're joined by their alliance partners, MG, Microchips, and Guac number 25638. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24549, K9 Crew. And their alliance partners, team 21624, Titans.
And we're getting ready to start qualification match 20. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the Titans are off. Microchips and Guac looking to get that specimen. Titans getting that first sample in the high bucket. And the Red Alliance misses that specimen. Blue Alliance still getting those samples in the top bucket. Going for their third one. Could we see another 4 for 4 here? Red Alliance still has that specimen if they want to score it in Telia. But the Blue Alliance has all 4 samples on the field in the high bucket at the end of auto. Massive advantage going into this match.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the robots are off. K9 Crew looking to get these specimens on the high rung. MG getting that specimen that they missed in auto onto that rung, trying to make up for that deficit. Blue Alliance matching it with the same. Battleground trying to get that sample, and they get that sample in the low bucket. Titans following up with another in the high. Looks like MG is still aiming to get those specimens on the top rung. Titans trudging away on that high bucket, getting samples in the top. Red Alliance has 2 specimens ready to go, getting their second one on the rung. Blue Alliance doing the same. Just trying to match scores at this point. Titans speeding away, taking away the game with this top bucket play. Red Alliance putting those yellow ones into the bottom bucket to get those nice little points. MG going for this third specimen right here. It's in their claw. Titans on the other side of the field getting another one in that high bucket. It's almost full now. Red Alliance gets their third specimen on the top rung. Going for their fourth. We have about 40 seconds on the clock, getting close to endgame. Blue Alliance getting their fourth specimen on the rung. Titans outpacing the Red Alliance in this high bucket. Looks like Red is trying to hang with the top rung. Red Alliance still aiming to get this specimen, trying to pick up those lost points. MG going over to the hang, trying to climb in time. Titans are up. K9 crew is up. And Battleground is up. All 4 robots are suspended. And that's game.
Scores are in for qualification match number 20. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Moving on to qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11992, Radioactivity. And team 26448, Kill Switch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20689, BG BattleBots. And running off the Blue Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis.
Let's get this 21st qualifying match started. Our robots are all ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off. Here you can see the Blue Alliance attempting to place a specimen. The Red Alliance successfully placing a specimen. Both teams successfully placing specimens on their chambers. Here you can see 11272 placing what looks like to be 3 yellow samples onto their top baskets. It appears 26489 has parked into their observation zone. 26448 successfully placing another specimen into their Red Alliance
Pick up your
specimen.
controls. 3, 2, 1.
And our robots are off to be controlled. Looks like 11272 is attempting to get some samples out of the center of the submersible. The Red Alliance pushing over some samples to be created into specimens for the team. The Blue Alliance is attempting to place a specimen onto their top chamber. 11272 working hard on filling up that top basket in their net zone. 11992 attempting to pick up a yellow sample off the floor near their net zone. Looks like 11227 is also attempting to once again fill up that top basket, getting these pieces from the inside of their submersible. 26448 successfully picking up a sample from the middle of the submersible and picking up a specimen from their observation zone. And they've successfully placed that specimen onto their top chamber. It appears that 26889 is attempting to put a specimen onto their Blue Alliance top chamber. 11-2-7 remains hard at work at trying to fill that top basket. Looks like the Red Alliance has to place 5, almost 6. Now 6 specimens onto their top chamber. 11-9-9-2 working hard to fill that bottom basket in the net zone. It appears that 26-8-9 is attempting to climb their low rung. 11-2-7-2 climbing, both blue lines successfully climbing their lowest rung. Looks like 26-4-8 attempting to put a couple more specimens. Just like that, our round is over.
Scores are in for qualification match number 21. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Just a reminder to teams as well that following our last qualification match, which is qualification match number 23, we'll be having alliance selection shortly afterwards. So make sure your teams are getting ready and being prepared for the fact that alliance selections will be happening soon. let's get started with introductions for qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24102, Jagbots. And they're joined by team 14596, Accelerate. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17012, Precision Guessworks. And team 18174, Moto Royal.
All right, we're getting ready to start this match, qualification number 22, and 3, 2, 1, go! And all the robots are off. Moto Royals putting their first blue specimen onto the field. And unfortunately, they missed their second blue specimen, knocking it off of the wall. All the other robots are parked right now. Moto Royals trying to push these blue samples into the observation deck to get these extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Getting ready for teleop.
3,
Red has 2 specimens in their pit. Machines also has 2 specimens getting ready to go. Precision Guessworks putting this first yellow sample into the top bucket. Accelerate trying to clean these yellow samples off of the floor. Moto Royals putting their second specimen onto the high rung. Blue is leading in points with these specimens, but Accelerate is trying to catch up with these yellow samples in the high bucket. Precision Guessworks looks to be having some technical difficulties with their control hub. Moto Royals is whittling away at these specimens, trying to get them onto the field. 24102, it looks like one of their wheels appears to be stuck, but they can't seem to get out of the same one, just pivoting around the same point. Accelerate puts a third yellow sample into the top bucket. Moto Royals getting their 4th specimen onto the field. It's tied up right now. Both Moto Royals and Accelerate competing for these points. Accelerate grabbing this yellow sample out of the submersible and putting it into the top bucket, trying to match up these points. Accelerate samples may be faster, but Moto Royal specimens are worth more points. Accelerate puts another sample into the top bucket, and Precision Guessworks is back. They're putting and they barely missed that second sample into the top bucket. Moto Royals trying to grab that purple or that blue one. Precision Guesswork get their second sample into the top bucket. Accelerate putting a red sample into the top bucket as well to match. Blue is taking this lead. Looks like Moto Royals is gearing up for a hang in endgame. Same with Precision Guessworks. 24102 still can't seem to get out of the same spot, but is parking. And Accelerate gets that 3rd level hang. Blue is trying to get these 2 things to match that endgame score, and that's game.
Scores are in for qualification match number 22. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Moving on to our last qualification match of the day, qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18505, something to do with waffles. And joining them is team 21624, Titans. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26702, Robo Defenders. and Team 15344, the Rock Monster Z Green.
All right, let's get started for our last qualifying match, match 23. Our robot and drivers are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here our robots are off. The Red Alliance quickly putting a sample into their top basket and a specimen, oh my god, can't talk right now, into their top chamber. Seems like 15-3-4-4 has parked successfully into the observation zone. The Blue Alliance placing a specimen in their top chamber as well. Looks like 21-6-2-4 working hard to fill that top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our robots are off. Here we can see 18-505 placing some into the observation zone. Looks like 21-6-2-4 is working hard to fill that top basket in their net zone. Looks like 15-3-4-4 is time to pick up a sample off the floor and place it into their basket. 18-505 working hard to pick up a piece from their observation zone, driving very carefully as to ensure the integrity of their robot. 15-3-4-4 working hard to once again fill that top basket. 26-7-02 working hard to fill that top chamber of their side of the submersible. We can see 21-6-2-4 picking up some pieces from the center of the submersible to place into their baskets. 15-3-4-4 also picking up some samples from the center of the submersible. 26-7-02 working hard to feed some samples into their observation zone. 18-505 working very carefully to pick some pieces out of the middle of the submersible. We're in the last 30 seconds of our round now. Appears 21-6-24 successfully has climbed the lowest rung. 15-3-44 also successfully climbing the rung. Looks like the Red Alliance is attempting to do a climb. And our round is over.
And scores are in for our last qualification match of the day. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Okay, so that wraps up all of our very exciting qualification matches. The next thing we're going to move into is alliance selections. So teams, that means in the next 5 minutes, within the next 5 minutes, you need to send a representative from your teams out onto the field by the blue backdrop so we can begin alliance selections. Once again, please have members or a member from your team down within 5 minutes. Thank you guys so much. All right, welcome back. What a great day of qualification matches so far. So now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of our competition. But first, with 18 competing teams today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here today. So this is how we are going to do alliance selections. First, we will announce the top-ranked team based on performance of the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team in an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join an alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. However, a team that declines an offer does not lose the ability to become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team needs to extend an invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and potential collaboration strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting comes into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest alliance possible to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament, sadly. Alliances will continue to play until there's only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Indiana State Championship. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. So first, we are calling up our number 1 seeded team, Team 11272.
Hello, all right. 11272 Genesis. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 11272 Genesis would like to invite 18505, something to do with waffles.
18505 Waffles.
Team 18505 accepts.
Let's hear it for our first alliance. We'd now like to bring up Team 21624.
All right, team 21624. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21624 Titans would like to invite Team 26448 Kill Switch.
Team 26448 accepts.
Let's hear it for our second alliance. We'd now like to bring up Team 20689.
Team 20689, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
20689 is pleased to invite 1702.
17012. Precision Guessworks. We got 1 second, please. You good? Yeah. All right.
we would like to politely decline.
All right, so Precision Guessworks has declined. Who would you like to pick instead?
24549 K9 Crew.
On the behalf of team 245 for on the behalf of 24549, I accept.
We'd now like to bring up our last alliance captain, Team 17012.
Team, well, one more second, okay.
Before we make our last alliance selection, there is one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is on one of the four alliance captains, and you plan to, plan to switch out your alliance captains for playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing on the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. Like now continue with our selections.
All right, finally, Team 17012, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 17012, we would like to invite Team 14596, Accelerate.
14596, Accelerate.
Team 14596 Accelerate is glad to accelerate this alliance.
All right, congratulations, everybody. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have one more round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Teams, please send a team representative to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin in 15 minutes. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. We'll see you back here in a bit. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's get started with our first match of the playoff tournament. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11272, and they're joined by team 18505. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17012 and team 14596.
All right, let's get this playoff match started. All right. Robots start in 3, 2, 1, go. Here our robots are off. We can see quickly the Red Alliance has placed a sample into their top basket and a specimen on their top chamber. Looks like 17012 is parked in the observation zone. Appears like 18505 is currently placing some samples into the observation zone. Red Alliance working quickly to get some scores in their auto zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off to be controlled. Here you can see 14596 trying to pick up a yellow sample off the floor. 17012 successfully placing a specimen onto their top chamber. 11272 quickly picking up some samples from the center of the submersible and placing them into that top basket. Looks like they're filling it up fairly quickly. The Red Alliance has gained 3 specimens on their top rung. Looks like the Blue Alliance has gained 2. 14596 quickly also attempting to fill up that top basket in their net zone. We can see 18505 placing another sample onto the Red Alliance for a total of 5 specimens on the top chamber for the Red Alliance. We can see 17012 working quickly to create some specimens to place on their top chambers. 14596 working also quickly to fill up that top basket. The Red Alliance quickly filling that top basket. Seems that 11207 has been working hard this entire match. 18505 also working hard to keep creating some specimens for their team. 14596 working quickly to fill up that top basket. Just like that, we have 30 seconds left on the clock. Looks like 17012 is starting to move again. Looks like they're picking up some specimens, or they're going to climb. 11207 getting some last specimens in there. 14596 successfully climbing to the highest rung. 18505 also successfully climbing. The entire Blue Alliance complying, and every alliance has successfully climbed. Just like that, our match is over.
And scores are in for our first playoff match. And the winner is the Red Alliance with an event high score of 242. Moving over to playoff match number 2, on the Red Alliance we have team 21624, the Titans. They're joined by team 26448, Kill Switch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20689, BG BattleBots. And team 24549, K9 Crew.
All right, we're gonna get this playoff match 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 teams are off. Titans scoring in the top bucket. Kill Switch putting specimens on the bar. Blue has 2 specimens on the high bar. Titans getting that second one in there. Kill Switch going for their second specimen of the auto. And they have it off the wall. Titans going for their 4th and final. And they barely grab onto it. Kill Switch going for that specimen. And they're both on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Getting ready to start
3,
tally up.
2,
Red has the advantage, but that could change in the moment. Kill Switch going off, trying to get these reds changed into specimens. Titans just playing their game, getting that high bucket. K9 Crew going for those yellows in the high bucket, trying to match Titans' high bucket in auto. It's a big deficit though. Battleground needs to get these specimens on this bar and fast. Kill Switch has 5 specimens loaded in the chamber, ready to go when they need to score them. K9 Crew aiming to get this second sample into the top bucket. Battleground grabbing their what looks to be 4th specimen going onto this bar, ahead of the Red Alliance. And Titans are still in the corner, just playing their game as if nothing else is happening, filling up that top bucket. Blue Alliance going for the specimen. Kill Switch lining up carefully, using the wall, what looks to be a passive claw to grab onto these specimens. 24-5-4-9, getting this sample into the top bucket. They need to try and match Titans, but Titans are still moving. We have less than a minute left in this match. Kill Switch just slowly putting these specimens on one at a time. Mechanical. 21-6-2-4. This high bucket is almost filled. And we are at endgame. And teams are still playing. 24-5-4-9 still loading up the top bucket. Battleground is still trying to get specimens on. They're heading over to the hang, getting ready. They can't miss this last hang. And the Titans are up. Kill Switch is done with, oh, is Kill Switch going for one more specimen? They have 8 seconds left on the clock. They're about to get it. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
What an exciting match. Scores are in for playoff match number 2. And the winner is the Red Alliance with an event high score of 261. Next next match is going to start in 8 minutes to give our teams a little bit of time to fix things up before they have to play again. right, let's get started with qualification match. Is this 3? Qualification match number 3. Or playoff match, sorry, number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17012, or Blue Alliance, sorry. Is this? On the Red Alliance, we have team 17012. And joining them is team 14596. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20689 and team 24549. Okay.
Alrighty, let's get started with our third playoff match. Robots and drivers are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. We quickly see the Blue Alliance attempting to put 2 specimens onto their rung, successfully putting down 1. Looks like the Red Alliance has successfully parked in their 2 different zones. 2689 successfully parking in the observation zone. Now we're just going to wait on that autonomous time to run out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our robot drivers are off. We can quickly see 2454-9 attempting to pick up that specimen that they've dropped. 17012 successfully putting a specimen onto their top chamber. 1459-6 quickly working to fill up that top basket in their net zone. We can see the Blue Alliance working diligently to create more specimens to hang on their chambers. 2454-9 placing a yellow sample into their top basket. 17012 quickly picking up some samples to put into their observation zone. We can see 1459-6 quickly filling that top basket in their net zone, grabbing pieces from the middle of the field. 2454-9 once again still working diligently to fill that top basket in that net zone, getting some additional points. $14.59.6 once again still working at that top basket. 17012 diligently working to put these specimens onto that top chamber. They've successfully gotten 4 so far. The Blue Alliance rushing to catch up with the Red Alliance on their samples, on their specimens, sorry. Here we have 1459-6, once again still working hard to fill up these baskets in the zone. Looks like we have 15 seconds left on the clock. We can see 20, 68-9 successfully climbed. Blue Alliance has successfully climbed. 1459-6 also successfully climbing, and our match is over.
And results are in for our playoff match. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Moving over to playoff match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11272, Genesis. And they're joined by their alliance partners, Team 18505, something to do with waffles. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21624, Titans. And their alliance partners, Team 26448, Kill Switch.
Sure. All right, this is an important match. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. We're getting ready to start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! And all robots are off. Waffles unfortunately missing their specimen, getting stuck. Genesis is being mechanical on that high bucket. Titans doing the same. Killswitch going for this specimen auto. If Killswitch can hit this specimen, they could get a major advantage here in auto. Genesis missing their 4th sample. Titans making it. That consistency is key. And that's auto. We're getting ready to head into tally out.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are off. Blue Alliance is locked in here. Killswitch is pushing these blues into there, getting those specimens ready. Titans just putting into the high bucket as per usual. Genesis still trying to figure out what's going on. Looks like there may be some technical issues with both of these teams. Blue Alliance just playing their game as per usual. Both teams getting blues from the middle. Killswitch and Titans are just playing like there's nobody else on the field, and this match doesn't matter, but it does. Killswitch putting their 3rd specimen on. Looks like they're gearing up for a massive specimen run here. And Genesis and Waffles are back. They need to make up this deficit. Waffles trying to match Killswitch's specimen thing, but they have their 5th specimen on the high bar. They are cooking here. Titans putting their sample into the high bucket. Genesis trying to follow up. Waffles doing the same. We have about 45 seconds left in the match here. Killswitch trying to get that another blue one so that they can get that specimen near the end. Genesis filling up their high bucket as fast as they can. Waffles trying to grab that specimen. Looks like they dropped one in the middle. And it's endgame now, and Killswitch is putting so many specimens on that high bar. They just keep putting them on. Titans filling up that high bucket. And looks like Titans are getting ready to hang on that bar. And they're up! Killswitch trying to get this last specimen. They have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game!
Scores are in for our 4th playoff match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 271. Pause. As we get ready for our next playoff matches, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up an outstanding day, let's thank some of the people who have made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event, so let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field resets, our cuers, and then our technical volunteers, our FTAs, WTAs, FTAAs, CSAs, and inspectors. Thank you for all of your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. And a big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024 to 2025 First Dive season sponsor Qualcomm, and our first Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 Into the Deep sponsor RTX. Thank you. As we get started announcing the winners for our awards, teams, when you get called, please come up over here, celebrate with the judges, grab your award, and then make your way over to the blue backdrop to get your photo taken. So our first award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These movements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design shows us to think of robots in new ways. Here is what judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. Their vertical slide was smooth and fast. Their rotating claw grabbed samples with base. Their pivot kept them hanging at 90 degrees. The winner is Team 21624 Titans from South Bend, Indiana. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here is what judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team's focus is on helping others grow and learn together and share that knowledge with new members. They focus on gracious professionalism and creating a supportive environment where everyone is celebrated. This team's bright glow illuminates the path for the future members. The winner is Team 11992 Radioactivity from Maryville, Indiana. Those are first two awards, so more awards will be coming throughout our playoff match schedule, and we'll have our next few matches coming up here in a few minutes.
All right. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18505's Something to Do with Waffles. And their captain, 11272, Genesis. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14596, Accelerate. And their captain, team 17012, Precision Guessworks.
All right, let's get this match started. Robots and drivers are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. We can see the Red Alliance immediately going to put some samples into their top basket. 17012 parking in their observation zone on the Blue Alliance. It seems that the Red Alliance going really hard on filling up that top basket with some notes before the teleop. Looks like they successfully picked up 4 samples off the ground.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our robots are off. We can see that 17012 has quickly picked up a specimen and going to place that onto the top chamber. 18505 also going to put a red specimen onto their top chamber. It looks like we're both evenly matched out for both alliances. 14596 working hard to once again fill up that top basket in their net zone. We can see 17012 working hard to pick up some samples, putting them in the observation zone to be created into specimens. 11272 working hard to fill up that top basket and doing a great job of it. Looks like the Blue Alliance is quickly trying to catch up with the Red Alliance in the number of specimens. The Red Alliance has gained 3 specimens on their top rung. Looks like 18505 is attempting to pick up a red specimen from their observation zone, and they have now 4 specimens for their alliance. 14559 working hard to fill up that top basket and gain some additional points for their team. 17012 successfully putting 3 specimens onto their Blue Alliance top chamber. 11272 working really hard to fill up that top basket up in their net zone. 18505 working hard to put some more specimens onto the Red Alliance zone, totaling for a number of 5 specimens in total. Halfway through the match, with 30 seconds left, we can see that 11272 working hard to put some additional samples into that basket. 17012 also working to get some additional points. We can see our robots are starting to climb now with 12 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance has 1 robot successfully climbed, about to be have 2. What Blue Alliance with 2 successfully hung robots. The Red Alliance working hard, and just like that, the match is over. All right, our scores are ready for that last match. And it looks like the Red Alliance won. All right, we're going to present to you two more awards. First, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as an autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to better achieve results on the field. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team expanded their computing power to defend their position on the board. With sword and shield, these rookies tested their autonomous until they were blue in the face. The winner of this award is 26702 Robot Defenders. Another round of applause for that team, the Robot Defenders. Our next award is the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and incisiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The rotating flipper intake was amazing. Their swivel arms slam dunked the highest basket, and their omni-drive wheels came through in the clutch. The winner of this award is 11272 Genesis. All right, we will be back with the rest of the playoff matches in a little bit. And just like that, we are on our playoff match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-6-2-4, the Titans. Their partners, 26-4-4-8, Kill Switch. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 11-2-7-2, Genesis. And their partners, 18-5-0-5, something to do with waffles.
All right, guys, this match is important. If the Red Alliance takes this, they will be your winning Alliance captains. If the Blue Alliance takes this, we push it to another round. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the teams are off. Killswitch and Waffles both going for the specimen. We have samples in the high buckets on both sides. Titans missed that second one. Genesis gets it. Titans going for the second one. Killswitch getting that second specimen. And Genesis puts all 4 in the top bucket. Waffles misses that second specimen. Titans get that third one, and Killswitch get a second one. Going into teleop. It's a close match. Red Alliance has it by 2 points right now.
2, 1.
And they're all off. Killswitch pushing those red samples into the observation deck to get specimens. Titans are just playing their game, trying to match up that advantage that Genesis pulled out in auto. Killswitch almost getting their wheel stuck on a sample, but they're good. Titans getting their sample into the top bucket. Genesis just continuously putting in samples into the top bucket. Killswitch trying to reach that red, but they can't. They need another angle. And Waffles is absolutely cooking this match. They have 4 specimens on the top already. Genesis getting that blue one, just filling it up till it bursts. Titans on the other side doing the exact same. Killswitch getting their samples ready. They have 4 specimens ready to go, ready to just score them all at the same time. Titans just playing the game over on the other side of the field. These teams are neck and neck. Genesis continuously putting them in the top bucket. It's almost completely full up there. Killswitch is non-stopping on this high bar. We only have 38 seconds left in this match. Killswitch is getting stuck, but they have it. That's the red one. Titans missing that top sample.
Red minor.
Waffles are still putting it in. We have 22 seconds left in the match. And teams are still playing. Titans getting ready to score on this high, on this rung. Genesis doing the same. And both of those teams are up. We have 7 seconds left in this match. Killswitch is still scoring. Waffles with their last specimen on the high bar. Killswitch is parked, and that's game. You're a winner. My mic is not on. And Blue Alliance takes that with 260 to 230, meaning we will be advancing to playoff match 7.
Should we reset this field?
I have no idea. They may not do awards.
All right, everybody, we're going to keep going with some of these awards. The next award that we're going to present is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with how this team responded to questions thoughtfully. They made connections with a local university to hone their engineering and robotics skills. They really were kings and queens of making connections in the community. Your Connect Award winner, 18174, Moto Royals. Moving on, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a complete, thoughtful, and well laid out portfolio. They impressed the judges by slowing down to do it right. No one was blue, and there was no debate. Your winner is 14596, Accelerate! And we'll continue with our last awards after this next match.
All right. Let's get ready for our two teams, for our two alliances on this last playoff match. Once again, introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-6-2 for the Titans. Their alliance partners, 26-4-4-8, Kill Switch. And the Blue Alliance, 11-2-7-2, Genesis. With their alliance partners, 18-5-0-5, Something to Do with Waffles.
All right, guys, this is our final match of the event. Whoever wins this will be our winning alliance. Who wants the Red Alliance to win? And who wants the Blue Alliance?
Let's go with it.
All right, guys, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And all the teams are off. Every team getting their first one in. Titans getting their second one. Genesis getting their third. Killswitch latched onto that second specimen. Waffles misses their second one. Titans barely missed their fourth sample. Genesis has all four. Killswitch latches onto the bar. That's 2 specimens in auto. Going in, we are neck and neck.
Pick up your
Red Alliance has it by 2 points.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Teams moving at light speed across the field. Titans picking up that sample. Killswitch pushing these samples into their observation as per usual. This is scheduled. Genesis going across, trying to get those samples. Teams all meshing in the submersible there, each trying to get their own sample. Killswitch getting these reds. Waffles putting their third specimen onto the bar. Killswitch getting that red. They have their specimens all lined up, ready to go. Genesis just playing their game, casually stacking up the top bucket like it's nothing. Titans doing the same opposite, trying to make up for that deficit in the top bucket. Genesis is locked in right now. Waffles has their 4th specimen on top of the bar. Killswitch trying to catch up with Waffles, putting one after another on the top bar. Titans getting more and more into the top bucket every second. And that is Killswitch's 5th specimen. Red Alliance has taken the lead on specimens. Titans putting another sample into the top bucket. Genesis has that top bucket almost full. Killswitch a 6th one on the specimen. They're flying across this field getting specimens. Waffles trying to catch up. We only have 40 seconds left in this match, folks. Killswitch getting another specimen. Titans trying to keep pace with Genesis, who are just too fast. And that's endgame. Killswitch putting that specimen on top of it. These robots are playing towards the end. Waffles misses that specimen, unfortunately. Killswitch trying to get that red one. We have 16 seconds left in the match. Oh, and Titans are falling over. Killswitch trying to make up for this. Titans won't be able to hang an endgame. Killswitch trying to get this point. Genesis is up. And that is game.
And our scores for this final match have been finalized.
And your winner is the Blue Alliance! by 33 points.
All right, what a competition this has been. Now announcing your finalist alliance. Your team captain, 2162 for the Titans from South Bend, Indiana. Now, can we get their first pick? 26448, Kill Switch from Osceola, Indiana. And finally, the one we've all been waiting for, our winning alliance. 1127 Genesis from Lafayette, Indiana. All right, and their first pick, 18505, something to do with waffles.
All right, guys. And here I am again for our final award, the most important award, the Inspire Award. For this award, we not only have a winner, but we also have a second place, a finalist. And we would like to invite whoever that finalist is up as well to take a picture. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that received this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judge as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Your second place team is team 26448, Kill Switch! Good job, guys. Congrats. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Using a finite state machine, this team of 4 maintained control throughout the day. Their bright yellow robot ironed out the competitors. Don't forget the butter and syrup. Your winner is team 18505, something to do with waffles!
In just a second, we're about to announce the team that are moving forward or qualify to go to state.